Are we online? No. Sorry about that. Right. Back in. I think this is where we're... Not only did we slip offline, I, like, specifically... Like, I restarted the PS4 to try and, fix the internet issues that we were having. And, I emphatically, 100% saved the game before I left. And somehow the save game didn't work, so I had to go through all that again. But this is where I think we were. We were about to open this package. It's, okay. A hand and a...
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
Okay.
Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
Oh, I like that.
Landed on something big.
Systems
and
and serfdoms.
This an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer.
Hey, the whole gang's here. Okay.
Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you.
I don't think Lucky Montana is that lucky.
Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
I love your enthusiasm.
This won't be boring.
Nice of him to share the tip.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table?
I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
Why did I bring it up here?
Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
Why would cannibals leave a perfectly good arm, Felix?
Sounds
Come
odd,
on.
Right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
I like your enthusiasm, Sam.
Disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc.
I mean...
Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
Cannibals, Felix, really?
The fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
Let me just go over that again. That's a perfectly good arm. If they were cannibals, Felix, they would have eaten the arm too. What am I paying you for? You're off arm duty, Felix, forever. Can't be trusted. Another thing I was going to say is... This is probably the closest thing to actual food we've seen on board the ship for a while. I mean, not saying that I'm a cannibal, but the food supply is dwindling. That's the whole point of the game. Only the fourth? Question mark.
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Hence, Lucky Montoya. You mean, luck.
Luck does not exist, Captain.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Who comes with me to a... I don't know what to expect here. Oh, now you save. I want to take Felix, because he was enthusiastic about it. Kind of want to take Sam. Because I heard that he gets some dialogue, and I've not used him for anything. So I feel like a robot and socialist will be a good little tag team for this. Right, let's... To the skies! Which is Gorgon. There it is. The thing that bugs me about the internet problem is that a lot of this game is dialogue focused, and we learnt last time the internet died. If it dies in the middle of a dialogue, it's incredibly hard to get it back on and catch the rest of that dialogue. So it's quite like you may miss chunks of this if the internet's going to be a dick. But we'll see. If it goes off again, we might rethink some things, but in the meantime, let's carry on as normal. So Ellie's good. Like, I do like having Ellie around, but I feel like Felix wants to get involved, and I think Sam has some dialogue for this, so let's go. On Gorgon, it's always Adrena time, made with real xenosite waste. I'd much rather have xenosite waste in my body, whatever that is, than fucking slugs, because the other place was slug obsessed, and I want to put those slugs as far out of this, as far behind me as possible, to never think of them again. I love that little, something like the D&D type thing, like for 1 to 3 employees, levels 25 and above. That is,
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Do not stray from the path. This thing sounds exactly like Max.
Ben, take that, Max. Wait, what?
Gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
Wow. That was kind of funny. Stupid robot. This is why you don't let AI do stuff for you, I guess. You okay, Butler? You alright? He's fine. He'll survive. What's this? Daily routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Mrs. Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me on as groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Miss Olivia and her research. And there's a keycard. Always worth exploring in this game. Like, I mean, pickaxe and shovel. I like that they've brought this new mechanic in using improvised weapons and stuff, but I've got real weapons. Why would I want to improvise them? Open myself to all of their stuff. Do-do-do.
This unit can't help itself. Please do not be concerned.
Oh, I was never worried about you, drinks the butler. Considering it might...
Wow, Ambrose Manor. Hey, you think it's haunted? I bet it's haunted.
I'm so glad I brought Felix along. He seems like he's got dialogue for all of this. Oh, what's this? Hello? Little floating fish. Oh wait, no, they're on a track. Okay. I was like... Oh, hi! Ooh, there's stuff down over there. I like having Felix along, but I hope he doesn't step on all my lines. Because I would have said something about this place being haunted. This looks haunted. Oh, cool, an airlock. This isn't going to kill us, is it? Excuse me. I'm still not 100% yet from my recent bout of illness. So you have to excuse me if I get coffee.
This place looks kind of sad. Like it's been waiting for someone to make a home out of it.
Look, it's one of you. Actually, I've not used Sam for a while. Has he, yeah. I'll say he's got a level up in him, hasn't he? You have one perk. That sounds really good. He gets armor every time he, I mean, they're both good. I like both of those. Less N-ray damage and more armor for him. I feel like the N-ray damage is going to come in, because that always fucks me up. Hello. I used to like think the robots were really adorable in this, but ever since like AI started coming for my job, or like my career rather than my actual job. But like ever since AI started coming for my career, it's like I fucking dislike them intensely. Don't know why I brought Sam along. User Wambros attempted to log into system. Final attempt failed. Wait, no, it's not. His name was Lucky Montoya. I thought his name was Lucky Ambrose. Okay, ignore that. Looks like someone tried to advertise dinner time. The meal was woolly loaf. Dinner time meal was triple kale salad. It was borscht roast. Corruption detected in earlier logs, emitting corrupted entries. Was error, null date defined. So they got no salt tuna, no woolly cow, no mock apples. They got some Boston beans and got some mock apple shakes. So looks like they've got a bit of a food shortage, much like the rest of the colony. Hello! Space's choice, man. Well, I'm snooping around your kitchen before I even meet you. Can't believe it's not borscht. They weren't kidding about that. I mean, I'll help myself to all of your booze. Because in case you haven't been watching the previous streams, I picked up the alcoholism perk. Not perk, the floor. So, like, if I don't have a drink every, like, 5 minutes or so, I lose, like, a huge chunk of my stats, and it's just really unpleasant. So I've got to keep myself topped up. At the moment, although I am hungry, because I also picked up the food addicted perk, which means I have to eat every 5 minutes. These were not mistakes. They were 100% mistakes. I shouldn't have picked them up, but I thought they'd be easier to manage than some of the other ones. Some of the floors you can get. Ooh. So I'm picking up there's a Spacer's Choice affiliation going on here. Tell you what, we can ditch right away. We don't need this anymore. Got an anti-person pistol, anti-creature pistol. And like nobody likes acid. Let's get the acid weapon on the go as well. I mean, I am just snooping around here. You know, because we can, you know, we can... Oh. Right, well, let's not go there yet. This has definitely got, like, a sadness to it, though, like nobody lives there except for the robots. They're slowly running out of food. Ooh. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps, but that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Excuse me. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family. Alright, fucking Logan Roy. I've never seen Succession. I just know that's kind of what it's about. At least they got the rocking horse. Ah, can't get in there. Okay. Let's go speak to this person.
Huh? Apparently not. Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are.
Don't mind if I do.
So who the devil are you?
I feel like the Alex Hawthorne identity could open some doors here, but I don't want to start off with falsehood. So let's be honest. William McDonald, Captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
To Gorgon! Way!
Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm. Let's go right into it.
Severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Lucky Montoya's arm is stinking up my ship. I'm just here to find out why. Yeah?
Lucky? Oh dear. He's my personal freelancer. My private investigator. I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Oh, I hate being dumb. Like, in real life and in the game. You sure got over that bad news fast.
That's called a defense mechanism. I don't get attached to others if I can avoid it. Try it sometime. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Exactly how am I well suited to it?
People offering us a job at first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious-like. Or reach for a pistol.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
These are all good options. Damn it, I love you, Outer Worlds. You give me so many choices. Are you seriously offering me the dead guy's job? How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer? Let's go with gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
There we go, we can use both. Okay, how likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Not surprised. Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Does sound like she was the corporation's patsy. Sounds like they fucked it up.
Exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid. And my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to
The
find?
truth. Mother is gone. Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Answers to what end?
That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Yikes, what did she want? A fully grown lab assistant?
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
Sounds like she was pretty consumed by her work.
It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
And what do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. Oh,
goddamn.
They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Yeah. Where's your father and all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
These are all good choices. Why put your trust in me? Yeah, it's a good question. You lost one gunslinger already. What makes you think I'll do any better?
I don't place bets on uncertain odds. Let's say I have a good feeling about you.
I mean, you're right to have that feeling.
Whatever
I'm really
happened
good,
on
but...
Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need
I
to
say
build
hopefully
Mother's journal.
if we do that.
You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Danger and corporate intrigue sounds like my kind of job. It would be prudent to ask some questions, though.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Yes, I've been in Halcyon. Does her being legally dead help you somehow?
It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yes. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Are you saying you just want to break into high society?
Break back into high society.
Here we
yes.
go. The same high society that framed your mother, yeah.
I have Spacer's Choice to thank for that. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
Hold on. Just checking if the stream is still on. God damn. What can you do for Halcyon?
At the very least, I can guarantee that we learn from our mistakes. A failure on the scale of Project Gorgon should
She
never
seems
be our fault.
genuine.
This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence.
I can get
After
behind that.
Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
She swayed me. She convinced me. Say no more. Put me towards that journal. I'll be
Thank you,
off.
Captain. You won't regret this. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What did you tell Lucky about this
I
job?
told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
I'm trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he'll listen to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune.
Okay.
And then there's the test subjects. Those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
Be
There's
careful.
a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
The Sprat Shack? Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a sprat worse place than the Groundbreaker. Tried it once, and I was sick for a week.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
Catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
You don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother. Yeah, it's been nice.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but... Thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
SAM units cannot perform any jobs that have not been accepted by the registered customer.
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? You think she'd appreciate some company?
Hello, Felix. You fucking got a bit of a crush going on there. Talk to her. You won't know unless you try.
Right. I can do this.
Oh, buddy.
Here goes. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? Because, if you're interested, I've got the full set of Terror on Monarch.
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
Felix, no. Oh no! Come on. All right. Okay. I gotta get Felix laid. This is more important than anything now. If I stick my beak in and be like, he's trying to flirt with you, I feel like that would just ruin it completely. I feel like I should let them talk. Let them see what happens.
I think that came off a bit harsher than I intended. You seem very nice. and very pretty. But I'm not ready to invite anyone into this mansion long-term, or even short-term.
Hey.
Oh.
I figured it was worth a shot at least.
Oh, no! Alright. Felix, you're with me forever now. We're getting you laid. We're gonna fix you two crazy kids up. You have my word on that. And something about a diary, too. I wasn't paying attention. I was. Oh, hello. Fucking jump out at me. So, yeah. Here we go. Off to do some incredibly dangerous shit in the outer worlds. Why am I having fast travel back to the ship? Let's just do that. Or can I? No, I can't. Okay. So she wants the diary to prove that her mother had nothing to do with the Gorgon getting, with, like, the project being shut down and stuff.
It cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Oh well. Oh dear, what a pity, never mind. Oh, we've got to get you laid, buddy. That's the only part of this job I care about. Like, I feel like if I'd have said, like, he's trying to flirt with you, that would just be, like, that would just tip it. Like, I feel like, let Felix stand by himself instead of trying to stick my beak in. The other option there was, like, I can give him some time off if you want to watch it together. That feels almost like, yeah, that's putting pressure on her. When Felix handled it well, to be fair. Like, he's like, yeah, no worries, he shot his shot. He thinks he's done. I'm gonna get that boy laid. Like, that's the only thing that counts now. Oop. Come on. Can we go? So I'm starting to have some misgivings about bringing Sam along.
Good luck, Captain.
We'll see. But, like, I only brought him along because I thought he'd have some dialogue to go with it. I was misinformed. Let's go with Parvati. I always like to bring Parvati along. I mean, Parvati and Ellie are my two favourites. You can probably tell that. That's a point. I just read that I could possibly try the respecification machine because I've hit the level cap and I don't have any skills that are 100 yet, and I keep getting caught short in dialogue options. But I do also keep occasionally I'll catch a win with one of them.
Proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
I mean, let's workshop that, Felix. It's not bad, but, you know, don't call us, we'll call you. Where am I going? Oh, that's broken, so I can't use the, Yeah, I'm stuck. That's fine. At least the vending machines are still working. What booze do you have? Give me all the booze you have. let's so heading up this way. I'm a little bit overwhelmed because there's quite a lot here that how weird. I mean, I love, one thing I like about the Outer Worlds is how beautiful like the skylines are, but there's all weird like cracks up there that I can, which I guess is like the dome that's holding everything together, because maybe there's no oxygen on this planet. Oh, come here. Oh, they smashed the booze. You monsters.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Oh, hey.
You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Take it this evacuation alarm isn't urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back.
And no one tried to shut it off?
Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day.
5 years! Jesus Christ!
I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Get off the planet, Khalil! That doesn't sound safe! What have you moved away from the incessant alarm?
Folks coming and going pass right by me here. It's the ideal spot to do business. Apart from the obvious. And there ain't much I can do to shut that control terminal down. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack. Unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I mean, I don't like that at all. And it's one of the options I got to do.
I figured not. From wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Charles from accounting. Charles from accounting.
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon.
Wow, okay.
And also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
He's welcome to try.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Could he have picked a more intimidating name, maybe? Pretty sure I've done that before. That's pretty badass.
That ain't right. Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
Go back to the part about the rocket launcher.
Sure, okay. You got a rocket launcher.
How did he get a rocket launcher?
Didn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
We're going to Marauder camp, aren't we? What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Who else wants to place a bet that Wilhelmina's mother is still alive somewhere? I mean, we can't be right about this twice in 2 DLCs, but like I feel like she might be alive somewhere on the island, somewhere on the planet still. So we got...
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent.
On my own shit, Khalil. Oh, well, that is quite a... It's special, but I don't really want it. I don't know how many bullets we have, and we do use all of the bullets, so let's buy every type of bullet. Be on the safe side. What have you got in terms of hold on. Booze. Nope. No booze. Alright. I will sell you. I have nothing to sell you. Okay. Can I boost some of my stuff maybe? That all belongs to him, so I can't take any of that. I just spunk all my money on weapon upgrades, but that'll come in handy. Oh, actually, let's buy like electric pistol. No, it's the highest it can go. I mean, let's boost my comrade stuff as well. Make sure they're doing good. Alright, we're out of money now. We can't afford any more. But I'd already boosted Pavati's stuff already, so I think we're okay. Shipping and receive. Here we go. We found the Sprat Shack. I do apologise for like the various like coughs and stuff that are coming out of me. I'm still not 100% over this cold. I feel like I'm always getting colds now. It's at least once a month. Because I actually went back, because I felt like I was getting colds a lot, and I went back through all my social media posts about having a cold, and it works out to about one every month for about a year. That's no good. So remember the first one was when I was in Pulp Idol.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
That seems ominous. Hello there, stranger.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
No.
Want to run that by me again?
Cut the bullshit. What do you want?
Taken seriously, but I'll settle for a little less attitude in the future. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens to people that change?
They get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Let me ask something else.
Don't ask me to dance.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects.
Can this colony have one research facility developing something without horrible, face-melting side effects? Is that someone to ask?
It's
Marauders
true.
outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger.
That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
What kinds of people come to Sprat
This is
Shack?
a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old
Sublight
labs.
back in here again.
Facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
And what do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
Highest caliber of what? Is he talking about guns?
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
Well, see you around, creepo.
Watch yourself out there.
There's a fucking, like, it's looking in my eyes and don't blink for as long as... That's fuck off. That does sound like the sort of thing you'd walk into a pub and someone who's trying to be, like, a hard bastard would say to you. Just fuck off.
Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
It's right there, Pavarti. Come on. Hello, people. Okay, she didn't say anything, but... Whiskey and feeling refined.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Damn it. Damn it! Not exactly, but can you explain what you mean?
Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Oh, Lucky Montoya. Well, he's harmless, isn't he? You get it. You get it, though. Harmless. Wasted I am. Office of Creative Incubation, question mark.
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
I know about the severed arm, but the rest of the mystery.
You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Those are good options. The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of. Or why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order.
That makes sense.
Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down.
Oh, lie down in
Wash
quotes.
your hands when you're done. Trust me.
They've been fucking in there. So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon.
Oh, the internet's gone!
When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
Is it back? I don't know what's happening. Hold on. It's saying it's being broadcast. Bear with me. Okay, it's back. Alright. Weird. It said the internet was gone then. I don't know how much you missed then. I wasn't paying attention to that. I have like my eye on the screen below me has got the stream playing on it, and I was so focused on the stream on actually playing the game I didn't look down there for a while, and when I looked down the internet was gone. But it's back now, so I don't know how much you missed. Basically I can get access to Lucky Montoya's room. I'm basically asking run down the list of dialogue options now to see what yeah, so Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the job.
Do you think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh. Imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
This is why I bring her along.
Real dangerous. I once saw a Sprat cross a guy off. Well, not exactly. The guy I worked with choked on a Sprat bone while he was having his usual salt tuna for lunch.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
How do you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt.
Hey, it's me!
The thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
I own this bar then. Cool. What happens if Ethel Gabler turns him into Sprat West?
I never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss.
The
As far as
American
business
dream.
arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
The Spacer's Choice mine that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no.
Stop saying yes and
Doing
no!
A lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Everywhere should serve drinks. Can you answer? Oh, man. I love how the Outer Worlds predicts everything I'm about to say, but can you answer any question without starting with yes and no?
Yes. And no.
I walked into that.
Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
How do you get supplies in and out?
50 people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected. And not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials. By which I mean booze.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here. Just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Would any of your regulars know more about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Well, he's a journalist, so fuck him. I mean, I live in the UK, so journalists are basically scum. They're the worst of the worst. Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you
That's
believe
fair.
the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes.
That's
all there is
life.
to it.
What can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Always open for more work. Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
Any ideas why Space's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. Each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
This goes all the way back to that one of the first quests that we did, where we rescued that woman from the back on Edgewater. They're like the people who'd gone off on their own way, and they were growing stuff in the wilderness. Like, one of the women who worked there got bored, went out to the marauders and brought them loads of Adrenatime. I remember that specifically because I was like, Adrenatime, isn't that the stuff I'm taking every time I heal myself? But it's Adreno is the stuff I take to heal myself. Adrenatime is something else. I don't think I've ever used it. But salvagers must be making a fortune off of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs.
Yay for drugs!
Space's Choice evacuated. Everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Just leave that to me. No further questions.
You got it, bub.
I'm gonna drink.
Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
I'm glad you're out of those. That sounds horrific. I will take all the alcohols you have. I mean, I need to keep myself topped up on booze, and glacial whiskey and tripper stout are way too fucking expensive for me. I mean, I'll stick with my rum and cokes. They're at least cheap. And maybe a couple of these for the road. Why not? They're made of wood. Right, I need to pee quite badly. On the whole course of that whole conversation, I'm going to leave you for a second. Let me just... I'll be back in a minute or two. Just going to... I realise how far behind that fucking... By the time I get back, it might have even been... I don't think time works that way, but like, I'm so... Like, the internet's so slow, it's like 5 minutes behind on the stream. It's weird.
Hey, take your time.
I'm back. I do wonder how much time has passed on the stream though, because with my internet being so slow and all, it's like a couple minutes behind when I'm watching it back. Hello, I'm back. Let me just get this on deck. So I can't really draw any conclusions from what we learned from that conversation there. I figure it's like every other conversation we have with bartenders. It's like it gives you like who to speak to. It gives you like the lay of the land. It doesn't really give you much to go on. But it seems like a lot of people are coming here to salvage stuff is the main thing I take from that. Which means we may have some competition on our hands. But we can take him. Hello, bar patron.
Seen any good salvage around?
Seen any good salvage around?
So there's stuff. So, thingy,
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Bring it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
What's the frequency here? What's going on?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Let's not stick my oar in. Let's speak.
I risked my life sneaking around marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Technically, that's business, not personal.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
Oh, it's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
Ah, it's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I can intervene if you like.
You do that for me?
Sure, it's kind of what I do for everybody.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course.
Here we go.
Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
Hey, I get to be a judge
I'll
now.
start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
And what's your side of the story?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Okay. So, like, he found it, went back to the bar. She found it again, and then did all the work. So, draw my fingers thoughtfully.
Leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave on the salvage?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now with the wind blowing it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility.
Split it.
You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the
We
salvage?
each get half. Fuck it. Oh, I can't use that as an option. Oh, the one time. Like... That's a waste of time. I can't... Because I wanted to say, like, each take 50%. Go work at it together instead of trying to take it all. Like, that seems like the best solution, but I can't even do that. Fine. Fine. Maybe I need more information to go on. Hello, raving drunk.
I don't even remember how I got here. Fell asleep one night and woke up in a lab.
I'm gonna get back to it then. A lot of sprats running around.
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
So it's Leonora and Roscoe we're trying to find. I mean, it is a fancy place. Balconies. It's like the World's End in Camden.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal.
Wow, okay.
I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
I bet you could stand your ground.
Not for long. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Sublight wouldn't turn over a rock unless there was salvage underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind.
Aww.
I never saw him again.
That was very noble of him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
No, I get it. I don't give a shit. I'll keep an eye out for it.
You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Yeah, that got me. That fucking, like, he won the lottery to get a bud safe passage, and he gave it to her instead. That's like, yeah. No, I want to help her if I can. I want to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Yeah, do you know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah. I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up.
Bet that's still in his room.
He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
I mean, I don't want to see gross and slimy things. Like, that's the worst come online ever. I think he's got one of those slugs from fucking Eridanos, honestly.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
I'll be seeing you. Yeah, I want to help her. Like, that got to me. The fact that, like, like he won ticket off the island.
That'll never happen. This is a sublight bar.
So what?
They'd be pissing off a legitimate business with connections in every corner of the colony, that's what.
In that case, how about another round?
There's also Roscoe. There's another one.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Hello there.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's
Gum.
a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was going to be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke.
Ended up writing columns for the
95%
Telegraph.
of my time playing stenographer to the board. And the rest, writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
That sounds like a British journalist, but at least he seems annoyed about that and not, like, reveling in it like the hog that he is. How did Byzantium journalist end up stuck in this backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Dr. Wells ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them, now you need me to get them for you.
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
You run. That's rough, buddy. It's your lucky day. I'll get the... But why stash them?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
You mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
You know what? For this doomed planet, a lot of people on here were really fucking nice. Like, it's your lucky day. I'll get those recordings for you.
That's downright civilized of you.
Yeah, I'm a saint.
All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
You ran all over Gorgon just to hide your recordings?
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, a couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
Easy enough. The others?
The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B.
The observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
No promises, but I'll let you know if I find anything.
That's more than I've been able to hope for in years. Thank you.
Okay. Got a couple of side quests. I'm like...
There. Adrenatime, I think. Found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's adrenatime.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
That's not safe!
I can't argue with
Don't
that.
fucking put that in you! Anyway, I'm really enjoying this. This is like... The other one was more of a, a murder mystery type thing, which I fucking ate up with a spoon. I love that. This one's kind of leading me towards like a Dungeons and Dragons-y type, here's some shit going down,
Good.
solve it.
Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
Got any more of that stuff?
Oh yeah, plenty of it. Next round's on me.
Just like listening to the little conversations that they all have and stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's Lucky's room. We locked up some stuff in there. Something strange in the mines. Check it out. Note, stay out of mines. Murderous moon man in the canyon. Probably local legends. Cannons equals yellow. Space's Choice logo equals yellow. Coincidence? No such thing. I mean... Lots of bodies buried on Gorgon, but not many hatchets. Everyone had a grudge to bear and a finger to point. Lawrence Goodfellow oversaw Office of Creative Incubation. Genuinely oblivious or playing dumb? Olivia Ambrose, project director, lead scientist, prickly, perfectionist. Note, do not ask Minnie about her. Killed in evacuation. Lucian Bancroft, Space's Choice Man, real top runger. Few logged visits to Gorgon, tensions with Ambrose. Marion Blakesley, supervisor of human inquiry and auditing. Nerves of steel, heart of ice, etc. Disappeared when things fell apart. Jasper Lowe, head of Chem Lab, exhibited increasingly erratic behaviour in the later years of project. Herbert Saint Germain, he's a ghost, worked at one of the facilities, vanished suddenly, record scrubbed. Okay, that feels important, but I'll never remember all those names. Room and board at the Sprat Shack, 350 bits. Borstwurst, 25 bits. OCI key, 100 bits. Ammunition, 50 bits. Doggy Slims, 200 bits. Glacial Age Whiskey, 500 bits. Okay. That's a lot. Space's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top rung is safe. Time to do some digging. Caught a break today, met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Space's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. It worked. Clarence, Mosley, wherever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Olivia Rambro's office in general ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Centre. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the arse end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the bigwig's admin terminal OCI. OCI is crawling with marauders and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4815.
Hey, marble. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a human eyeball.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I don't want the fucking gun. Who the hell are you? Get out of my friend's room, you son of a... No, it's not.
Someone's in here.
Oh.
Oh, well. It's coming back up again.
You okay?
I'm all right. That last one really emptied my glass. No, wait. Here comes more.
I'll leave you to it. So we have some stuff on our hands here. Binocular verifier up here. Maybe I've got to go outside to get that. What? We ready to go explore these horrible ruins? It's not this way.
Nice to have some company for... If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet.
Right. To work. Let's go do some fucking looting and shooting. Let's figure out what's going on here. I was saying welcome to the Grand Colonial Hotel. That's where we just were, like...
Right. Knew darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon. Captain Hawthorne and her crew were about to find out.
I'm keeping you...
This place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
I'm keeping Felix along mostly because I want to get him laid, and also because he's narrating the whole thing, and it's fucking adorable. Oh, we haven't saved for a while. Since apparently we fucking lose our saves every 5 minutes. Let's do a save on this file. So we've got 2 save files there.
Something made a mess of this place. Watch your back, boss.
So we're expecting humans, marauders mostly.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit will now engage Calamity Protocol.
Shit.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return.
Oh, that was gonna...
Have
Leave it
a
alone.
better than natural day.
Leave it alone for now. Cool. Did nobody think to fucking loot this place? Because already there's a lot of cool stuff here. Let's just break down this shit I'm never going to use. Got Marauders coming up. Get rid of him. I don't like the looks of the Colossus.
Here we go.
Oh shit. I was right to fear him. Die, you bastard! Hold on. Oh shit! They put up a fight, didn't they? Fucking hell. Where's the corpse that I shot a few seconds ago? Yeah, that guy was shooting acid at us a few seconds ago. That's not on. There we go. Well, they're all carrying adrenatime. And that's the thing that's in the loading screen, which leads me to believe this is going to be important going forward. Killed some sprats up there. Might as well see where this goes, mightn't we? I love the music as well, it's so dramatic. A lot of adrenatime. God, they left a lot of ammo around. almost suspicious amounts of ammo going around here. Oh shit! Okay. Let's do a save here, because those last couple of lads kicked my ass, like...
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
What happened to all these people? Not like they had anywhere to go.
Taking out the crack shot seems like the best idea here.
I'm ready for this.
Oh shit. Ah!
Yeah! That's what you get!
Oh, hold on. Shit. No, it's not. Probably should have kept Sam around for his N-ray resistance, because that guy was doing crazy N-ray damage at me. Curiouser and curiouser. Ah, fucking... Hold on. Never gonna use the plasma carbine, am I? Or that, because I've got a better version of it. Or that. Or that. Or this. Hold on. Yeah, the music is so fucking tense, I love it. Jerome's journal. Ship just left. Lord bless it for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving him my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Space's choice comes back for the rest of us. And my heart, I will find my way home to you. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns to keep watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I could hear marauders screaming in the hills. Used a little adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Mine's not safe. Lord damn it, shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like salt tuna for now. But hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, make them safe so we can spread out a little more. I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me. There we go. That's what we needed. It's in their old apartment, just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it, even if she doesn't find it. Well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson, most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologise for being in the way, but for a minute there I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Ambushed by marauders in the middle of the night. Had to use adrena time again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle, I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Lenora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on adrena time. Gonna go look for more. Let's get it back to Al. Etheridge stole my mock apple. That void forsaken sprat sack! Want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps so weak, so stupid Etheridge. Where in the system is Space's choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. Oh, my loyalty. And for what? Only loyal to El now. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. L. How long does it take to health? Oh my god. I can face us, you cowards. Spaces, cowards. I feel sick because trying to picture El's face anymore and can't anymore. Forgive me, El. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. Day, oh, day, Dale. He got fucked up on adrena time. And now he's fucking probably one of those marauders I just killed, I imagine. So much adrena time. Let's up there. This is so cool, I love it. Oh shit. Ah, it's fucking... God damn it! It's getting really good, like, Resident Evil vibes from that whole thing. Like, watching him slowly go all itchy-tasty. I mean, Raving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love Lenora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Oh, God. I'm definitely help myself to the bullets, aren't I? Any phonographs near me? They're all a bit of a ways away, aren't they? Excuse me. Can't get in any of those doors. So, we're not going to be short of adrena time, are we? Oh, shit. That nearly went badly for everybody. sell a lot of this Adrena time, because we're not going to use it. It's only like... only worth like one fucking bit. Fuck that. This goes back to the way we came. Yes, follow the road till we find somewhere that leads around the other way. Keep an eye out for traps as well. Marauders will love to set landmines and shit around.
I heard stories about Spacer's Choice running some old operation out on an asteroid. Never imagined I'd see it for my own self.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it. Oh. Okay, keep it quiet.
God, I wish we could have more than one quest active at once. Anyone in here? It's not stingy with the ammo, is it? That's not a good sign. I think we've got to go through the mines. Into the mines. Roast meat right off the bone, and they called it a mine. A mine. Hey, we got a fast travel location out of it though, so... Hello, booze. As long as it's not Spectrum Vodka Brown, I'm happy. That's locked. Okay.
Strangest place to set up a workstation.
Oh, damn it, Birdie. What'd I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the... Hold on. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines or near OCI when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvellous moustache of Excelsior, Gil. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Adrena time? Yeah. Yeah, that's flavor text. It's not important. I like that both DLCs have their own little what you call them, like comic books that go with them. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that New Vegas DLC where you're like, you know, the one with Ulysses, and you're like going through like the nuclear, like the proper nuclear waste where everything's terrible. God, what's that called? Like the Lonesome Road, I think it's called. I'm getting the same vibes from this. 'Cause this does feel like the end of the world almost, and we're kind of going through it in the same way. Just without a beeping and booping sidekick. Aha! No one there. Don't like that this is a marauder camp with no marauders. Something's going on here. How are we doing for any things near us? Oh, there's one over here. Pipes are broken!
Right, let's dance.
Oh god, that's a lot of you, isn't there? Hold on. Ah, shit! Hey! Easy, partner, what the fuck? That just killed me off right quick there. Jesus. Where's my last save? Fuck! Fuck! I got Skyrim fucked again. I didn't save for a while. The old Skyrim screw job. Fuck. This is why I save all the time. I barely had time to change a weapon before they ripped me apart. These guys are not fucking around. Wait. Wait, where is this? Do I have the... Oh, this is a long, 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 long way from where we were. Fuck. Do I have the flask at least? Ew. God. Where even are we? All this stuff looks the same. Hold on, let's look at the journal. Oh, this is a long way out. I'm gonna go back to the autosave because I think that might be closer to where we were. Fucking hell, mate. That is... I got fucking Skyrim screwjobbed. Fuck. I thought that was over after we stopped playing Skyrim. I thought at least the autosave would take care of some of this.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Right. That seems like a better position. There we go, okay. I'm gonna be like... Ah, it's sealed. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm gonna be saving like a loon from now on, because that... Yeah, you can die real quickly, apparently. Oh, we're doing all this again? Fuck. And this is the problem with, I think, like... streaming this type of game in general. If it doesn't save regularly, like it says it does.
Looks like someone had a real fondness for sticky notes. What were they doing all the way back here?
I've got to do all this again. And again, like, this is why, like, that one guy's comment from ages ago pissed me off so much because like, oh, you're saving an awful lot there, pal. Yeah, because if you die, you go back like half an hour. And again, just I'm going to be saving a lot. Sorry. It's back here. Yeah, I think this is because there's one. At least this is like, yeah, I'm gonna save it here. Yeah, again, just fucking can't trust the save system because it doesn't save when you expect it to. It doesn't save after you find something important. It like saves at periodic like time points. So fucking annoying. And comparing it to like Street Fighter 6, at least Street Fighter 6 saves it after you do anything. Like, it's really, the autosave's really good in that. This is just shit. Anyway. It was the guys who rushed up to me that were the problem. I think these are the berserkers, so let's get those off the board.
Here we go.
Done. This is a problem. Stand up. Buttons, buttons, what buttons is what? I was hammering the stand up button then, it just wasn't doing it. Oh, we got through that. Oh no, we didn't. That's
the last of them.
Yeah, this DLC is not fucking around. Doesn't know me like the Skyrim screw job is the most annoying thing in modern games. One of the most annoying things in modern games, like where you get so invested in the story that you forget to save, and then you just die stupidly, and then you lose like an hour's worth of progress because the autosave was fucking asleep on the Switch. It's fucking irritating, man. Ah, I need a passkey to unlock that. Well, that was pointless. At least we, yeah, we already filled up. Yeah, stitch that, and that, and that, and that. I think we got a lot of Oop. I was going to do this as well. Well, we might as well look around and see if there's anything worth salvaging from here. So we found an elevator. Oh, okay. Alright, I thought that was like just pointless. I mean, might as well look at all this stuff, right? I mean, it's all exploration. It's all, and I'm gonna save it again because I don't fucking trust the autosave. The reason why I call it the Skyrim screwjob is it always happens in Skyrim, like, to the fucking letter. Like, you can count on it happening a bunch of times. Like, I have lost multiple hours worth of playtime in Skyrim because of that. Like, where you're kind of, like, thinking the autosave will pick up some slack and do something, and, like, it doesn't, and you end up going back. Like, I think at one point I lost a day's worth of progress, and I just never picked that character up again, because fuck that. It's like, I love a Dark Souls, but part of the reasons why Dark Souls works so well is because when you die, you lose progress, yeah, but it's kind of the point, and it's designed to get you back to where you were almost like immediately. Do not trust autosave systems whatsoever. Ooh. I don't know what I did then, but I got a little tick from the thing that I did it on. Seems a bit too wide open, honestly. Oh shit, this is the shipwreck that they were talking about. Is it? Have I just circled back around? Is that the Unreliable? Are you the Unreliable? I swear to God, if you're the Unreliable... God damn it, we walked in a circle. I'm going to use this opportunity to go and pee again. We walked in a circle, god damn it. We just walked around in a big circle like that. And I'm just cautiously approaching like I'm about to get into a fight. I thought that was the shipwreck they were talking about earlier on.
This was a nice break.
And I'm back. Where did my tissues go? There they are. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. The internet gone? No, it's back. Okay, so we fucked up. We went in a big circle. Taking us further from our goal than I would like. But I think we got some fast travel points here. That's what we're trying to get to. Let's go to there. Faux windows adds beauty and verisimilitude. I've only ever seen that word written down. To your frontier home. Verisimilitude. In my head, it's verisimilitude. That's not right. But I think we at least unlocked a shortcut by doing all that. Maybe, possibly. We hope, we pray. Well, these are new anyway. So much ammo. And once again, I'm going to save it because I just picked up some stuff and I don't want to pick up some stuff on a stream. And that's the thing, it's bad when you're playing it by yourself. When you're on a stream, it's so fucking annoying. Because you're going back over yourself. So I should keep going northwards and then hit the east, I guess. Or just follow the road, Matt. Just follow the road. There's some more stuff here, maybe. Once again, we're way down. That's why I'm tempted to just save every time I do the boring shit. Like this, like just breaking stuff down like that. Because I don't have to do that again. Boring. But then it bogs down the stream because I'm just saving every 5 seconds. But these marauders are not here to play. Like, they will fuck you up if you, like, take your eye off the ball for a second. Ooh, you have a name. Why do you have a name? Everything's locked behind keycards. That's the thing, if we get into a fight, like, we've got to be real fucking careful. Oh, this seems like a perfect place for an ambush. This entire place seems like a lot of good ambush opportunities coming up. Well, there's people I haven't killed yet. Save and then go kill him. Fuck it. The pipes are broken.
Right, let's dance. Don't let up.
Oh god. Right, we're going to a fucking scrap, lads. Let's go. Ah, what's going on? Why am I dying? What's happening? Dang! They fucking got super speed. Right, I get some health back every time I hit with a melee weapon, so let's fucking... Right, get fucked! Motherfucker! Come back! Die, you bastard! Fucking hell. Here we are, human inequity and auditing, inquiry and auditing. Just burn some of this stuff, because we don't use heavy armor, it's too heavy. And then we're gonna have a... Don't think we have a... We're probably gonna get the passkey to all this stuff later on. And another game this reminds me of is like Metroid now, like needing to have different keys to get into different areas that you've already passed and stuff. We can't go anywhere in here, so let's just follow the road. God damn it. Alright. Out the way, guys. Come on. Guess we gotta go through here. Wait, were we just here? Where we came in. How do I keep going in circles like this? No, because we crossed that bridge. That's the way we came in. This is new then. It just looks very similar. This all seems very familiar, but maybe I found this before I died. Is this the lab with all the things again, though? Yeah, this is new. What even is this, like... I mean, it's not new, it's old. What even is this layout? What even is this level design? How have we gone? How did we get from here and end up here? What's going on? Maybe we're meant to go here? No, 'cause that's not anything. Okay. What is going on here? No, but this is the way we came from, though. Right? Isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Lost. Because the Unreliable's back this way. Guess that elevator that we found? I am so lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just hitting buttons till I find stuff. That is so confusingly laid out. Oh my god. Like, I found, like, I swear to God, we went from that laboratory across the bridge. Did we not do that? That's what I remember. Here we go. This feels a bit more, because that's where we were before. I'm going to save it, because I don't want to lose this progress, because that took fucking ages to get here. Let's just double check and make sure we're not... Well, that's the one we know about already. We can't get in there without the key card yet. And where is... So they're about in the same place. Okay. Oh, this feels like an ambush location, for sure. Let's go here. Let's get ourselves even more lost.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fellow's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half.
Excessive sportsmanlike conduct?
Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from my forwards. Thing is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Great. That's just swell. Can't wait.
I like Felix. He's a mixed up. He's a mixed up kid. He loves sports and TV shows. Whomst amongst us is any different? But I'm just saying, in a life or death situation, I wouldn't be asking like the guy next to me, "Hey, did you watch the game last night?" Hey, hey. You know, that's how you get yourself shot in a war zone, isn't it? It's all very spooky. Have I gone all the way back? Oh no, this is new. Secret hideout. The Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to the sacred sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomparable, fucking hell, did James O'Brien write this? Ace Exterminator, Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us at the following locations and demonstrate your worth. By the marvellous moustache of Excelsior, Morris Walton, Virgil Sharp, Birdie Sharp. Okay, that's Birdie and Virgil. Thank you for choosing GIMSY, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction and distribution of your or deletion of your GIMSY content may result in early termination of your employment contract. Please select from the following options to those who come after. Gorgon's gone to hell and we don't expect it to come back, so the Secret Society of Super Science, that's going to be hard to say, are shipping out while there's still ships to catch. And we're leaving a replica PET behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all the shit we churned through to make it, but that's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior. Any other leader would be 20 points ahead. Would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald's been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our PET, the best and only prototype past extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Law speed and good luck by the marvellous moustache of Excelsior, Maurice. Okay, so it's a little side quest. Did we just walk in a circle again? Oh no, this is new. This is... We found a fast travel location. Oh shit.
Got it. Heads down.
Here we go! Real smooth. Here we go! Nice one!
Job fucking done, ladies and germs. Galvanized, galvanized, galvanized. They were saying vulcanized canid meat. But I dang all knew better. And that's a Homestar Runner reference. Somehow I am weighed down with objects and I don't know where they came from. I mean, yes, I'm taking every fucking object I pick up. But I'm breaking most of them down. I need to sort my inventory out at some point, because, like, I'm carrying more than I can't sell any of this stuff, and I can't break it down, so where is all this carry weight coming from? Oh shit, I haven't saved for a while. Once again, talking about carry weight reminds me of Skyrim, which reminds me of saving, so I don't get fucking screw jobbed. Tell you what, we are finding a lot of Adrena time, aren't we? I'm keeping that that officer's spine, because that could be really useful. Because I had one of those, and it was I leveled out of it really quickly, but it was quite a cool little weapon. Here we go. Wipe your feet. Big tally though. You know, can't be all bad. Oh shit, a lot of money too.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Only the most noble of fucking endeavors there. Fucking horrible fucking person. And that's the woman whose journal we're here to find as well. I can't get in there. That's where we're trying to get to. Okay. Wait, that's where we came in. That's where we came in. Okay. So we're going to go around this way. There is something so creepy about this entire place, though. There's nothing around but, like, sprats for miles and miles. I mean, I'm getting myself even more lost, but I do want to see what's down this corridor.
So here's the thing about tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
There are other schools of thought. Some say you gotta use your head to play tossball. Those people have concussions.
Oh, gosh. That sounds, really dangerous.
Tossball's a celebration of danger. Take the hacker. The hacker's job is to trample right through the enemy's defense. Best hacker in the league's a fella by the name of Take It Easy Tatum. 59 injuries to his name in 3 non-consecutive seasons.
Why do they call him Take It Easy Tatum?
Oh, that's what the mediators used to shout out every time he'd go into a bloodthirsty frenzy.
I'm learning a lot about tossball.
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Does it sound like you wasting my time?
Sorry, it's just I thought I heard a scream.
I didn't hear nothing. But this is Gorgon. Somebody's probably screaming somewhere.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased.
Oh, I love it. You made a sale.
You, sir or ma'am, I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest.
Customer defacing?
What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
Not that last one. Did you just threaten to stab me?
Did I? Honest mistake.
Pretty sure you said something about defacing customers
That came
too.
out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
I mean, you seem unwell medically.
And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. My hand burned with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days. And it's all thanks to the magic of arena time.
I'm getting that. Sounds like you're in control of your life. You should consider medical treatment.
Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones.
Huh, is that a new slogan? Never heard that one before.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
You mentioned taking Adrena time.
Great stuff. Best stuff there is.
It's slowly destroying you.
Destroying me? Adrena Time is made by Spacer's Choice, sir or ma'am. A family company. They only want the best for us.
Do they, though?
Besides, without it, I start having bad thoughts. Start remembering things wrong. Like how my wife... Oh, Christine? Not true. It's not true! I didn't... That never happened. Adrena Time is real nice. Keeps out the bad thoughts.
What's that about your wife?
Oh, have you met Christine? Incredible woman, isn't she? Probably she's busy at the chem lab. Tell you what, that boss of hers is an odd fellow. Bit of a weirdo.
Oh, he's a bit of a weirdo, okay.
You and me.
Oh, Law Captain. I don't think he knows what's happened.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
I thought Spacer's Choice left Gorgon years ago. Let's fucking push this guy out the
Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Probably, yes. I mean, I said it.
That would explain why no one's been filing them correctly. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Does Spacer's Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them.
And who is he?
He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
Who's watching us?
The Moon Man.
Oh shit, no, I know him. He's on, The hell he is. No, his name's like Oliver or something. He lives on Groundbreaker. I've seen him. Like, you know, he's fine. He's miserable. The Space's Choice Moon Man is watching you?
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard? I'm a good employee!
How's your Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
What are you selling?
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
Well, let's sell some shit, because what are we carrying? What's so heavy? You know, I'm never going to use the pet pills, so let's ditch that. I mean, yes, I'll take the lager. Hold on, let's, oh. There we go. Let's get some of this heavy stuff out the way. See, I think I'm carrying a lot of booze, maybe. But I do need that. And the food, too. See, I'm never gonna, like, quickly select that fast enough, honestly. And that's gonna come in useful for... What am I carrying that's so heavy? This all seems like a lot of lightweight stuff. I don't want to do inventory management. Can you just... No, I'm not... I've got a thing that removes harmful status effects. Not going to need that. What that? Ooh. I mean, I do kind of need... Can we sell half of it? Because I do need the food, but I think I've got a lot of food anyway. Inventory management, I don't want to do this, but I have to, cause I keep getting encumbered. This is all stuff. Slow down, what's going on? And these are all food and drink items that I'm going to be using anyway. Yeah, I mean, these are all things I'm gonna need. I think, honestly, I can ditch some of this Raptidon meat some more. Fuck it, sell it all. And what about... have I picked up any vendor trash? Don't know what's... I don't know what's weighing so much, but there you go. Take and be healthy. No, I don't want to. I don't want to steal from him. He seems unhinged. Let's get out of here. Oh god, everything's all gone wibbly wobbly. Oh, what's happening? Everything's getting all weird. Don't like it. Why is it getting all shit? I'm gonna need these fine controls when I'm aiming later on. Could you stop getting choppy? Can you, like, give me control back again? There we go. Oh shit! Oh. Galvanize. I'm picking more stuff up. I don't even need that. Oh, shit. Let's save before we fight Marauders. I mean, Canids I can take down quite easily. Marauders are a bit of a sticky wicket. Right, what are we dealing with here? Colossus I can go hand to hand with. Crack Shot I want to take out if I can. No, we fucked that up completely. Oh well. Fuck! Change weapon, please. Get fucked! Damn it! Missed. Yay! Wrong button.
That's the last of him.
God damn, that was rough. Really should have brought Sam along. That little N-ray protection ability he has would have come in real fucking handy for these last couple of fights. How are we doing for like... We are so lost. We are so lost. So we need Lawrence Goodfellow to let us in. He doesn't seem like that good of a fellow. Oh. Robots now. Let's swap to our robot fighting gear. Dang, okay. Oof, there we go. Even the robots are carrying Adrena time. I mean, I'm just gonna look around here. Oh god, I am so... every single time I find the way I'm meant to be going, I keep going the opposite direction. Because I am just like lured in with the promises of treasure. Even if there's no treasure to be found, I still want it. No, okay. Don't walk into the acid, that's just a bad idea for everybody. Yeah, that's not anything. And every now and then someone just screams. It's fucking terrifying. Primals are coming. Let's do a save, because we haven't saved for a while. And I don't fucking trust the autosave to get us through this. God damn! Guy's got some... I got you. Ah, shit!
We did it.
Everyone okay? That nearly went disastrously. God, the other primals look like monkeys. These look like horrible, twisted monsters. Well, we got a fast travel location out of it, at least. That's something. At least we've crossed off this little section, anyway. There we go. Autosave is happening right now, finally. Don't know what this. Maybe this will be a shortcut. Maybe. Okay, everyone remember, we've got to use the elevator to get back down. Fuck you, crack shot. God, you're better than I am. Fucking hell. Hold on, I'm going hand to hand. Fuck! I'm not good enough at shooting these fuckers. They move too quickly. Oh, so many things to read. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Ann Olsen, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. New lost keycard protocol. Log the loss, including date and time and the card user before printing a new keycard at this terminal. New protocol should prevent Olsen from having to print Carter a new keycard. Again, passcode, get it together, Carter. Allegations against F. Weber, who may be engaging in company prohibited activity. Alleged distribution of test product. Questioned Weber at a domicile. Further investigation required. Isn't that the woman who died? We found a dead body for someone called Frida a little while ago. Other notes from today: flagged 2 crates of 0G brew shipped in from Terra 2. Shipment ID. Bottles concealed. Subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. I'll use my hack skill. Yeah, we got a security checkpoint card. That's worthy of a save right there. I'm not sure what this opens for us, but we've got it. No one can say we don't. I am very much aware that we are getting further and further away from from our objective. Guess this is just all supplies and stuff, I guess. Contraband. That's a special gun. Ooh. It's got like a... do I... Ugh. Got all these weapons that I just want to build up, but I can't because I don't have a thing near me. What have I got that weighs so much? Oh my god. Doing more inventory management than anything else. I genuinely don't know what I've got that's so heavy. I should really put that on the ship, shouldn't I? 'Cause I'm not gonna use that in this DLC. We've been here. Everything looks so similar. I don't know where we've been before and where we haven't. This leads back to the storefront that we found before. Probably Carl. So if we can close that loop. This is something new. And confused. See, I've got to, because of my condition, I've got to take all the food and booze items that are around. So I can't ditch those, because they are important to, like, my character build. I mean, are they what's weighing me down? I just want to close the loop. Are we any closer to... You know, I'm supremely lost, and I feel like I'm getting myself more lost by the second. So let's just go back the way we came, use the elevator, and then get to our objective. Now I'm lost trying to find the elevator. There we go, right. This is not a very intuitively laid out area in general. It's like no wonder everyone died. Everyone really got lost trying to find their way around. Seen Resident Evil levels designed more intuitively. Like I was saying before, the Resident Evil
Those rocks look exactly like bones. What are the odds?
I mean, they're probably bones, Felix. Come on. How long have you lived in Halcyon? Oh, hello.
It's a llama.
I say you're wrong.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
William McDonald, Captain of the Unreliable.
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Sounds like you need help finding the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
I don't know shit about fuck. How do you know what a llama looks like?
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Why are you willing to give up your payment for the job?
lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
Find the llama, find the package. Deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Let's look at that. Oh, okay. So fucking, I thought we were doubling back, but we apparently came entirely the wrong way. So keep an eye out for a llama-shaped rock, I guess. So apparently we were supposed to come through this way. So many little hidden caves. I just want to explore every one of them. Fuck it, we'll explore this one. So you want to explore everything, because you're going to miss out on, like, clues and, like, plot points and stuff if you don't explore everything. But there are so many of them. And they keep taking me further and further out. Ooh, shit, better save, because we don't know if marauders might appear and start killing us. There's so much to explore. This is the problem. Like I'm trying to just stay on target, but there's so many little side things to do. And you just know if you don't explore every side thing, you won't get the best ending. Let's check. Well, there's one there. We know that. And that's up that way. Okay.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Booze! Lovely, lovely booze. Just making sure that this whole place is not intuitively laid out, and I do want to find all of the. I don't want to explore. I do want to explore all the caves, but there's so many of them, and they keep taking me further and further away from what I was trying to do. Let's look at this. So there's one in here. Okay.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Welcome to Clarence, mostly. This feels like there's a lot to explore in this DLC, though. Like, I'm excited about it, but I'm quite overwhelmed at the same time. And we know that there is one of these. No? Okay. Okay, I want to get into this, but I need to pee again, for fuck's sake. I'm going to leave you here in this spooky place. I'm going to leave you here in this incredibly spooky location, and then we'll explore this, and then probably call it. It's been a long stream.
Ready when you are. I didn't die, did I, in the whole time? Yeah, down I go. Right, let's sort this incredibly spooky place out, shall we? Don't like how fucking Martin Callahan, that's the guy's name. You know, we'll probably find it naturally
alright. We'll probably find it naturally in the course of our exploration of this whole place. Let's do a save while we're here, because fucking hell, I don't want to die here. Lose everything we've built so far. What are we dealing with here? Marauders? I'm thinking robots might be the thing we're going to be...
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
Using Gimsy, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. We've read that already. From Goodfellow L. Subject, reception. Oh, Lawrence Goodfellow. He's the guy who runs things here, right? After some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Eat my fucking shit in hair. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. Don't talk about the incident. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to Protocol 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent records. I don't mean to be harsh with you, McKay. You're part of our family too. Suck the fucking nuggets out of my asshole, you fucking prick.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Ah, the Spacer's chosen. Lousiest team that ever did swing a tossball stick.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
That's another jingle. I'm sure that's not going to be horrifying later on anyway.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
I'm pretty sure that jingle's going to have a dark reprise at some point during this this DLC.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Placing all bets on how effectively that's going to get stuck in my head, kids. Right, you seem like a dead end. Let's crush you off first. Let's not go up there yet. Let's just cross off the ground floor before we go wandering around upstairs. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I think I've told you this story before. Like the first time I played Outer Wilds, the corporate jingles got stuck in my head. It's not the best choice, it's Space's choice. It was just in my head forever. Like I could not get rid of that ever. Like it was just in there. I'd wake up in the morning singing it. It was horrible. They do their research on what gets stuck in your head, don't they? Show the boss that you are fine, 'cause you take a dream at a time. There we go. It's in there, locked in, never going away. I mean, I'm going to take all the Adrena time I can find, aren't I, though? Like, I'm not going to use any. Maybe I can sell some of it later on. Right, I think we've fully explored the ground floor. Let's head upstairs then. See, I'm convinced it's going to be robots, so I'm going to ditch our ditch all of our creature fighting gear. Oh, that's a person. That was a person. That is in fact quite a lot of persons. I'm going to save it because this could be a big scrap we've got coming up. Fucking marauders. Alright. I'll play.
Let's take him down.
Ah, get fucked. The best ideas since pre-sliced bread. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from human... So many names! Are unacceptable and untenable and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency... That's quite funny. The remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the adrenotime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA includes psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarmingly disobedience. None of those other things were alarming, just the disobedience parts. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Cleo. Unanimously, OCI Cerebral Committee. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. Scum. Chapter 12. I love that it spells out scum. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys, we are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kamara at Strategic Branding. Have her team up with HIA's reports, trim the fat and tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. And then, from... My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report, edited with language consistent with the Spacer's Choice company vision. The YAS! Original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the adrenotime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. Dangerous side effects. Exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidents. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely out of respect for our readers. I mean, my jaw hurt. There's that much to read there. Fucking hell. This did become very Fallout really quickly, didn't it? God, that really made my jaw hurt. The fucking... Well, I'm lost again. I am incredibly lost. Okay, so we came in here. We can't go... Oh, we can go this way. Okay.
Something caved their skulls clean in.
I hope their passing was swift.
No, they had their skulls caved in, Pavati. We were over this before. God damn it. So much stuff. I do feel like off stream I'm just going to go through all of my stuff and see where I'm carrying all this extra weight. Feels like it'd be like an hour's worth of fucking digging through my fucking inventory to see what's causing me to weigh so much. So we've got a scrap in our hands if we go in there. Well, it's the only way we can go. Let's get the Berserker off the board right away.
Here we go!
That was fun.
Was it, Felix? You fucking psychopath. That's not storyline important, but I gave you the chance to read it. Let's open the last entry. Trouble deciding on a font for new department letterhead. Ordered 10G brew. Wyatt Lewis wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 3 brew. Fucking man after my own heart there. Deacon North, brainstorming ideas for a new flavour of salt tuna, ordered 10G brew. Lavinia Camper, still having trouble deciding on a font, ordered 30G brew. That did not help me whatsoever. Shit, should save. I am actually going to blow my nose real quick because it's doing that thing again. My fucking sinuses are so fucking temperamental. They love to play up when I'm streaming. Hold on a second. It's like as soon as I start streaming, I just get this immense pressure at the back of my sinuses all the time. It's really fucking annoying. Ah, fucking... Hold on. My headphones went wonky then when I reached for the tissues. Oh, it's still wonky. Still wonky. Oh Lord, do I hate doing this. Hold on. I can't even tell if that's in both ears. As long as I don't move my head, it should be fine. Right. Here we go. Get fucked. Ah, shit! Ah, okay. Out the way, out the way, out the way. Oh my god, stop running. Accept your death. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report destination, and my fucking sinuses. Jesus Christ. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of Zero G brew. That fucking did it though. Fucking hell. It's just like there's this constant pressure right at the back of my sinuses all the time, and like this bugs me every time I say a word. That cleared it though. Fucking hell. Oh goddamn. So much to read. Do you know what? I'm gonna let you read this for a second, because I'm fucking can't be arsed anymore. So, someone sabotaged the report, and he doesn't want the word sabotage to be used. As the incident. Okay. God damn it, it's on the floor below. My kingdom for the ability to have more than one quest open at once. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit! The fucking... How much money do you want to bet that that door is going to be locked? Oh fucking hell, glad I didn't place a bet on that then.
Wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where did it come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
So they were pulling, like, people from Tartarus to test this stuff on. That's not good. Okay, there was one right here, right? I'm not... You know what, it's fine. We'll come back to it. It takes so much concentration just to pick objects up in first person. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Let's just save before we go do anything stupid.
That had to hurt!
That's the last of them.
Oof. Yeah, I figured it would be. Wow, I am just drowning in fucking objects. I don't know how to get rid of them. Hang on, these weigh things? These do, don't they? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I should get rid of those, like... Shit. Should get rid of those, weapon mods that I'm not using. Because I'm just carrying those around. And they are weighing me down, man. Ah, shit! Well, okay, all done. Ah, shit! Whoa! Crept up on me, didn't it? Ah! No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Shit! Jesus! That guy was not fucking around, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Yeah, I knew there was something in here. I was trying to follow it and try and get the drop on it, but it was very quick. Joe, can I sell those weapon mods? So I'm not going to convert things to plasma, I'll tell you that for nothing. These ones I might use, so let's get rid of some of them. Gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. No, I'm never gonna use the shock damage thing. Ah, shit. There we go. There we go. So that's reduced our... Woo. Yeah. That, yeah, I sold off a lot of my weapon mods that I'm just not using. And that was where a lot of my carry weight was coming from. So there we go. Right, we came in here. Did we look in here? I mean, I do like that. I like that hat. It doesn't weigh anything either, so I can keep hold of it. Law tree. No, this is where we came in. Okay. You know, I'm obviously going to keep taking it, aren't I? No, we came in here before. So lost. Wait, this is the way we came in, right? So we came in here. And now what? Vending machine. Ah, stairs! Finally! Fuck! It may be because I can't hear it quite so well, but like, is like the music that's playing, is that the dark reprise of that Adrena Time theme? No, it just kind of feels like it would be. Hold on. It's on the next floor. Okay. Oop, shit. Yeah, this feels very Fallout right now. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer Choice User Manual, followed by a regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Mariam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with the commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakes-Lee was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow. In the spirit of conviviality and good humour, the motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for Zero G and cigarettes. Just wanted to see what it looked like there. God damn it, I know there's something there. Oh.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
We've unlocked the synthesis and manufacturing center. Oh. Oh, so many. Hope they're not long. Alright. Seize all recordings, high priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let them journalists off the fucking asteroid. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, project director, blah 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 blah. You think you can hide from me, little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Wow. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons of headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may as well choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Chiletamax, Bindatron, Emetacin. Cheers, Ollie. She seems fuck off. Oh, what's going on? Oh, is he in that gun? What? Come on now. Alright, it's back. I don't like that. Because that looked like it was on. And there was still movement on the screen, but it was the loading screen, so I don't know how much you missed then. Fucking hell. Alright. If you're receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I've instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with the pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. I'm just saying, sending Kirby over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Okay. Last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. Journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of the scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. Yeah, she seems awful.
Weasel sniffing about.
Oh, okay.
You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
If you're about to issue me a dire warning, you can eat it.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
That's the best argument you got. Don't. You're hiding something. I'll find it out. That's the best argument you got. Don't.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
I don't understand. They made marauders here? How?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the Marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
We're hired to find a journal. Marauders are no problem. It looks like they've gone anyway. Could be like, we were hired to find a journal. Marauders are no problem.
My friends and neighbors became Marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Marauders are everybody's problem, boss. If Spacer's Choice made the Marauders, we can't just let them get away with it.
Hold on, did I just fucking say the evil option? I didn't mean to. Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. Hold on a second. I thought that was something I could pick up. Yeah, I picked the evil option. I didn't mean to. What's this? I mean, that'll be good for Felix, won't it? Ah, shit. Oof. Genuinely wasn't expecting that. Happy, take a memo. Actually, hang on, let me get a cigarette. Alright, take a memo. I want to personally... How do people... How do people, honest to God, like... How do people dictate stuff to people who then type it for them? It is easier to type it, surely. This is so hard to read. It's so much. My fucking voice hurts. My sinuses are burning. I don't want to read anymore. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were up the... Stutter's getting this, I can't fucking read it. I'll read it. Tell you what, I'll read it in my head. You read along with it, because I fucking can't be arsed anymore. So much! So much! Because it bugs me, because I try and read it and I end up like stumbling over my words and stuttering, and it's so hard. Why is this so difficult to do? It's just, oh my god, it's just like... everything's written like fucking Doctor Doom scripted it. Like, it's so fucking hard. It's so fucking difficult to read. You've been in a process. Yeah, like, I do want to read these out. I do want to, like, I don't want to, like, leave it with dead air like that, but fuck me. So much. It's just so much. My sinuses already fucking hurt. I can't open my mouth the whole way because my sinuses hurt that much.
Well, boss, this job just got interesting. I always wanted to say that.
I always wanted to be in a proper mystery.
You just were. Both of you were. Let's get this thing and then call it. It's been a long stream, man. Wait, did we get it? Did we get that already? I don't even know anymore.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. It's gonna get a signal past these canyons.
Didn't we see a big communication tower on the way over here?
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
I think we'll probably call it here, honestly. Because my sinuses are burning. Let's call it. Let's do a save before we do anything else. Apparently that fucking matters. Right. I'm not going to keep you too long. Follow me on Blue Sky at galithamat.bsky.social or matthollandauthor.com, which is my handle on there. Check out my website, matthollandauthor.com. A new thing dropped last month. There'll be a new thing this month, and hopefully from all months concurrently from there. Check out my book series, Hair of the Dog. It's on Amazon at a very reasonable price indeed. I have nothing else to sell at the moment anyway. Yeah, my voice hurts, my sinuses hurt. My internet's dying every couple of seconds, so this is probably lost all of that. No, we're back. Alright, I will see you all... Oh, now we get someone new popping up. I'm literally just logging off, sorry.
Yeah, I'll see you all next week, probably. Take care, everybody.
So, What's the plan?
Wait, what? Why have I got 4 people watching this now? What the hell? Hold on a second. Why are 4 people watching that? Where were you people like an hour ago when I was flagging and floundering? Yeah, the internet's dying anyway, so I'm probably gonna end it now. But, you know, you can go back and watch it from the beginning, or watch the stuff on YouTube. It's all on there. Yeah, I'll see you all next week. If I can find the button that does that.